There we go. Okay, episode 35-ish. Something or other. I need that, but I only have one. That is so fucking annoying. Decline. Okay, we were on rare, weren't we? Rare Destiny packs. So how's it going, Intricity? That new? Of course it's not new. I think we got six new ones out of the case last time. I've been making the mistake of listening to my own videos, so I hear my own voice. Bro. New cards, please. New cards. Give us new. None of those are new. We need new cards. Nothing. Hang on, back is itchy. Oh, yeah. Oh. Much better. Ding. Yay, a new one. But I discovered that my audio sounds kind of canny. And it's probably this particular microphone, but I was listening to a couple of my card opening streams, and it's... the audio sounds below acceptability, in my opinion. Now, I did switch, for this stream, I did switch the audio to 2.1 instead of just stereo. So, if you hear any difference, like better bass or something like that, let me know. Maybe I should switch it to 4.1 or 5.1. Your ears aren't sensitive enough to tell the difference. Alright. Are you using headphones? Yeah, okay. Hey, a new one, yay. That's like 2 for this case. Dos. Oh. God damn, we're getting nothing out of this. We got like 2. Maybe 3. Ugh. Well, nothing in there. Like, maybe 2, like I said. Let's do one more rare. We might not get any more out of this. May have to move on again. Wow. The ding sound of a card that's not specifically expensive, but you don't have it yet. Could always stop this stream and go open real cards. God, we're getting nothing. What? No, I have 1,600 of those. You know how many packs you have to open to have 1,600 of a certain common? Like, that was like a $211 card. Oh, now finally. But we just, like, opened a $211 card. And it was a duplicate. It's getting kind of ridiculous. We've got duplicate ghosts, for God's sake. Pull rates are stupid. It's like we have gotten a couple things. Maybe we jumped the gun on discounting the basic, too. Neither of those were new. It's like, I understand dinging because, you know, like, ding, you got a good card. It's like, well, yeah, you know, according to the game, that's a good card. I'm sure an NPC would love to have that. Yay, a new one. Hold on. Ears itchy. I have to have my finger on the mouse for it to work. You know? You just do have to wonder, for this stream, does the type of content matter at all? It's not like we're sitting in the Twitch top 100 or anything. Or even the top 1,000. Or even the top 5,000. There's a lot of people on Twitch. Streaming just whatever the hell they're streaming, like I am. Although I am trying to preserve every single one of these TCG Card Shop videos so that I can eventually string them into a YouTube video of just playing the entire game and getting all the achievements. I don't know how many videos that would make. I don't even know if I'm allowed to have long form videos on YouTube. You're in the top 10% of your heart. Thanks, Kevin. And hi, Kevin. It's nice to know I'm loved. Ooh, $1,000 card. Ooh. We're still not pulling ridiculous ghosties either. I don't know where all these ridiculous ghosties that everybody are getting. But I'm sure as shit not getting them. Where's my $100,000 card? What does this guy want? What do you want? No, thank you. Man. People are lazy. Well, I'm gonna go out there and open more cards until the line gets longer. They just standing around. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm complaining about not being like a quote-unquote successful streamer. I wonder how successful some quote-unquote successful streamers are. It's like if you're just barely, like, making your rent and bills and everything after taxes and all that stuff, cool. Good on you, bro. You're probably doing better than 90%, 95% of Twitch. From what I understand. This is not an easy career. Even if you're a VTuber. I mean, there's a lot of people who have created a VTuber persona, created either by themselves created their model and rig and everything like that, or have purchased said items through an artist, and they're not paying their bills, maybe paying a bill. There are a lot out there that have fully fleshed out models and rigging and, you know, custom made UIs and everything for their stream, and they're not making a lot of money. And I bet it's really freaking frustrating. Hopefully it's more enriching to your life than a couple of dollary dues. Yes, it is. I wouldn't do it if I didn't just want to do it. Because I just want to do it. It's actually kind of difficult for me to play video games by myself without being on stream. I've kind of like ruined myself like that. Like, Guild Wars 2, I'll do the daily, you know. I'll go on there, I'll go farm my home instance and go hit up the guild for resources and stuff like that. Maybe do like one of those dailies if they're super duper easy and super duper not time consuming. But yeah, I don't do this for money. I already have a job. I make adequate money at the job that I do. So adequate enough anyway. Adequate to my standards. I mean, when your standards were rock bottom to begin with. No. You know, it's kind of difficult to, like, not be fine with it. $21 is the thing of the day, is it? Yeah, I totally do not expect to actually make more than some pocket change on this particular type of... I mean, if I were to somehow gain crap loads of viewers and like a Twitch partnership and everything, I'm honestly not certain that I could continuously keep a good schedule just because of how strangely scheduled my work is. So go check for rogue boxes. How many am I missing in here too? Give me. There we go. Throw this away. I mean, sure, it'd stream your work instead. That would be very boring because a lot of it is literally just me programming local channels with the same crap over and over again because we don't tend to replay any like local government stuff that's more than 2 months old. And even that is kind of a stretch. So yeah. Anyway, what am I missing here? One of those gate games. That one. Excuse me. Ugh. The purple ones again. Purple. There we go. We are missing that fire dude. That one. Anything else on that shelf? No. 2 things of blue deck boxes. Those are selling like hotcakes, apparently. Yellow deck boxes and red deck. Okay. 1 thing of yellow. Then the red one. Rare. Normal here. Destiny basic pack. And Destiny epic or legendary. Tier 1 bat. Everybody wants to be successful at stuff. I don't know if I could keep up with this just because being a full-time streamer is actually kind of hard. From what I've seen, it is not the easiest job, and when you have a very, very large audience, you have to have... They're going to have very, very large expectations for you. Was it the Toonz guy or the Kitsune? It was Toonz. Okay. And it's not that I don't believe in my own content. I cringe every time I see my own content. Just because I'm the one who created it. So I'm always gonna feel cringy about my own stuff. And I'm sure a lot of people feel that way about the stuff that they make. Nope, there. And it's just because the sound of your own voice, and I'm sure some people love the sound of their own voice. I am not one of those people. I think my voice sounds okay. I'm accepting it more and more in my brain, but it's difficult sometimes because I'm just sitting there like, God, is that my voice? You know, like Yzma when she got turned into the cat. Got stuck. Sorry. I lost my train of thought. Comes of being old. Oh, there it is. Oh. Let me just squeeze right past you there. Everything else good in here. Yeah, it's like people are buying the shit out of these. And no, it's just close to price. Once again, it's like every time I check a price, it's like I think 1 out of 10 times it's below market value, and then the rest of the time it's like just $1 away or something. Okay. Fine, that's fine. Oh, should I order more nerd mace?
Hello. I already don't.
Okay. Sorry, somebody had to come in and tell me something real quick. Let's open the rest of these, and then I completely forgot I need to take the trash out. I should do my dishes too, but I'll just go take out the trash. Worry about the rest of it later. Oh, got a new one. Nice. Alright. We got a few new ones out of this box, actually. So maybe we'll continue with the rare. Did that. Oh, I was gonna order more Nerd Mace. Okay. Ordered the things, did the things, blah, blah, blah. Almost a year, boys. Almost a year. Suppose we should just open it, huh? Let's do one more case of rare. No, I definitely do not do this for money, because so far I have... What have I gotten? What have I gotten from Twitch? Full disclosure, I think so far I've been paid like $65 over the last... ever since I started streaming. So that's like what, 2017? Since 2017, I've gotten like $65 from Twitch. No sponsorships, nothing from YouTube or anything, because I don't even think any of my YouTube videos have gone beyond like 30 or 40 views. So yeah, I have put way more money into streaming than I have definitely gotten out. So, if that tells you anything. I kind of want a PNG tuber. Need to put little demos down there, like into a PNG kind of a thing where I at least like flash when I'm talking. Not flash, but you know what I mean. Yeah, get one that just like open and closes a coat. Little PNG down there that open and closes a trench coat. That'd be amazing. I'm sure Twitch would ban me for that for some reason. I don't know, I've said some pretty stupid shit on stream, and I haven't been banned yet. Knock on wood. I'm knocking on my head. I like how I had more viewers on my Be Right Back screen. That's amazing. I think when I was on the Be Right Back screen with Mataracon stuff up, I was at like 5 or 6 viewers, and now it's down to 2. Just goes to show you. A self-proclaimed old lady sorting her pills was more interesting than this. I'm probably older than Mataracon. I don't know exactly how old she is, so I can't say for sure, but as far as I know, there's quite a few Twitch streamers that are much older than I am, so... Still nothing new. Let's fucking go. Need new stuff. Let's go. New. We've gotten that bat like 5 times. Yeah, at least that one was new. We got the $11 one like 5 or 6 times already. Okay. What? No. What is this? Ah! Bro, get up out my face! Why did my phone go off? Hold on. Probably to tell me the weather or some crap. I just got a gift sub. To who? Who gifted me a gift sub and why? I should have just looked at the email. Oh. Aw, somebody gave me a Mel. A horny Mel gift sub. Nice. I'm cool with that. Damn, 3 cans already? Y'all are so stinky. No, I don't want your crap. Let's go with a bit of epic. We're gonna live halfway through level 84. And we're still just trying to get those cards. Ooh! Hello! Kingstar $14,000 card, boys. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. We finally got a foily, speckly, super box topper, oh my god, ZX, GX, poke your mom, foily bit guy. Words are very, very hard. Oh, I saw your clip, Kevin, of me saying words backwards, like edit something. Whatever it was, I love the clip. Anyway, we finally got a card that broke $10,000, boys. Nice. Maybe it's in the epic packs, epic and legendary, that we get those more often. What has she got? I've already got one, but I'll give you $16 for it. Nice. Just in case somebody else wants to trade for that garbage. $1,300 card. Damn. Damn. If only I could make pulls like this in real life. I'd love to pull a $14,000 card and sell that shit out of like a $100 box of cards. Another new one. Yay. We're getting there. My god, I just want to get these achievements over with. Then we can revisit this game, but mod the crap out of it and see if we could speedrun it. Maybe not for Chivos, but... This has been a very long and arduous road, and it's still not over. We still have, what, 16 levels to go? Gotta find a way to make more XP. I suppose we could spend all of our money, though. Getting the rest of the shop expansions or something. Oh, 2 new ones. Maybe we can go a little ham on dropping some cash. But since we're playing the legit way, it's it takes a little bit more to earn cash. Unless you're selling like a ridiculous amount of cards. But we could buy the rest of the expansions. We've maxed out the merchandise. Excuse me. Yep, everybody's leaving. And I don't think we maxed capacity the store. It doesn't seem like the NPCs have an issue with the way the tables are, but I kind of feel like maybe we should separate them more so there's better pathing? Or would it just be more complicated if we just, like, put a whole bunch of these tables, like, away from each other? No thanks. Okay, no stray boxes sitting anywhere, except for those guys. Are they full? They are full. Okay, that dude just sat down like, okay, now I'm gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs kind of thing. How am I getting these, like, random other cards? Oh, was that the one that I bought? That's fine. I'm fine with selling it. Ugh. Everything else here is like just missing a few things from the... Ooh. What is that? That's regular, legendary, and basic Destiny boxes. Regular, legendary... and basic Destiny. That has box, yeah. That has box. Does it have box? Okay. I guess we'll get all the other stuff out of the way first. Let's do the order. We need this Cyber Skull-ish game, whatever the hell that's called. What's this called? Necromancers? Necromancers. Okay. What are these? Are these penny sleeves? I never remember. This is one touch. Okay. One touch. Do 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 do. The fourth one. Two, 3, and 4. So it's that guy. Yeah, the bat. Then we have that winged fire guy. Let's see. Winged fire guy, that guy. Is that the winged guy? Put him in here. No, it is not the same one that I chose. It's the guy with the actual wings. This guy. Yeah. And then those two, like this guy and this guy. Green deck box, or a green deck rather. Deck boxes are full-ish. Okay, epic regular and legendary regular. Epic regular, legendary regular. None of those. Tier 3 and 4 rocks. Kitsune. And nothing else, apparently. Okay. Pay them bills. I feel like I have to reiterate that, like, every year I have to sit there and go, I don't make money off of this. And then have to sit there feeling like an idiot saying, well, been doing it thus far. You'd think you'd quit. Let's see there. Yeah. Ah, God. I'm always getting trapped in there. Okay. I think we're good on stock. Where's the next expansion? There it is. That would completely wipe us out. Okay, and then shop B, 16,000 to 18, 23, 27, 25. Okay, so, yeah. Let's not completely wipe ourselves out here. Oh, it opens in the back. Interesting. I can't see. Why does it have to be so far from the wall? You guys see that? Can't go all the way up against the wall. I guess that's the best it's gonna get. Bro, my posters disappeared. Well, that's not cool. Ah. Hold on, let's see if we can finagle this. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks like shit. Excellent. Can I make this like sort of cattywampus? Like, no. It's just like a space back there. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see if we still have our posters. Okay, yeah, so it just gave them back to us, like, once we expanded the walls out, so that's nice. At least they thought of that. This is only until we buy, these last two wall pieces, and then everything will be back up against the wall again. Do we spread these tables out, or do we just keep adding rows? Are these play tables? Yes. I think they're just gridded together, yeah. That's a door. That's a wall. Or rather, that's a window. That's a wall. To the window. To the wall. That was the widest thing I could have possibly said. Or at least the way I said it. Oh god. Please stop getting stuck in the door. Eh. Shouldn't have put them all the way to the end of the street. It's taking forever. Need to make a little bit more money and then we can, we'll leave it like that for now. That day cost us $123,000. It costs $200 a day, $18 an hour, 22. Full expansion. Let's go with EX battle. Guess we can let these nerds in. What do I have over here? That is a shelf. And these are card cases. Okay. Go with another case of epic destiny here. We literally got the same card twice. Ugh, please hold. Yay, new cards. We are at 1 year now, boys. Day 352. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Got a little bit more to go. 13 more days, 16 more levels, 15 and a half, roughly. Oh, I thought I'd never seen that guy before, but apparently that's a duplicate. Nope, got him. We obviously don't have their spicy foils. I see my audio spiking every once in a while, and I'm like, is it airflow? Is it just random sounds from the house? Is it me mouth breathing? Oh, bro, we got like a $4,000 foil there. A shiny, we got a shiny, boys. A super shiny. Ow, my face. Why? Why does my cheek, like, randomly hurt? Getting old sucks. You gotta wonder how many cancers are taken over. Sorry for the flip out of existence there. I was scratching my arm and I didn't realize we were at the end of the pack, so it just went bleh. Why do I feel like these packs are going faster than the other ones? So we're probably at like 190, 180 something cards left to go. Even with that guy. We're slowly working our way through it. You do not have anything I want. Those tables are emptying, but I just can't be bothered. Nah, I can be bothered. Let's do it. There we go. What you got here? No, because I don't have one of those. Or I only have one. I don't like that the game asks for that. Just let me buy them. Please, game. Let me buy them off these consumers. Oh god. Iris, Crony, and Bay playing in the back rooms. Oh, Axel's playing Miside. Ide. Take. I'm not sure which is the more tedious part. Because if you just wanted to get the achievement and you're not doing it on stream like me, like an idiot, then you would just let the game run. You would, you know, fill up your stock as quickly as possible, and you just let the game run. And you'll eventually get to level 100. But no, I've got to collect 2,500 individual cards, which apparently are harder to get than I thought. I was like, that sounds fine. There's like over 4,000. I think there's something like 4,000 cards in the game, so it's like, sure, 2,500. That doesn't sound hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's harder than I thought. Especially some of those full art foilies, boy. That's shit. It's hard to get those. I think for a while there, we were like maybe pulling one a stream, and sometimes they'd be duplicates. And be like, oh my god, why? Now we gotta save up money again to buy the rest of the expansions. Store expansions. I thought $175,000 was more than enough to pick up all of them, including for Shop B, but apparently no, they just keep throwing... They throw in money sinks, but no ways to get money faster either. And none of those were new. Ding, 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 and not one new damn card. Should call this series Demos Complains About TCG Card Shop Simulator. For like 100 hours. Demos falls asleep. Opening card packs on TCG Card Shop Simulator. Snore. Out of my way. This guy wants something, and he's an idiot. Alright. Hey, a new one, yay! That one is just some random one. Yay, new one! No, nobody has anything I want anymore. Why? Why must the back be itchy? Come on, people, hurry it up. Let's get this commerce going. Commerce, people! Commerce faster! Harder! We haven't reached like late stage capitalism prices here. Let's go. The mouse was like too sensitive. Okay. Oh. I think I bought it from him and then I posted it for... Yeah, I bought it from him for 12 and I posted it for 24. Yeah. So Mel's having a good time. In her first, what, like 2 weeks living in Japan? She's doing good. Hopefully she's enjoying all the aspects of it. Why is the door here? Oh, okay, the door is here because, yeah. So I'm assuming when I buy this, it's either expanding that way or back towards here so that the door sits over here. One can only guess. Okay, no rogue boxes sitting around. Negative. Okay, let's order things. Need more nerd mace. Actually, let's get 2 of those. Ooh, green playmats now. Must be the thing. Then Ultra Pro pages. Okay, more of the bat guy. That guy. And this one is just after the flame wing guy. Just after the flame wing guy, that one. Okay. Green deck again. Alright. Normal epic. Packs. There. Tier 2 and 3 piggies. 2 and 3. Nothing else is empty there. Kitsunes once again. One, two, three, four, five, six. Volume 6. Yes. Get right up on it. Volume 6. 6. And red premium. Okay. Pay the bills. And that. Three. Riveting content. Absolutely riveting. So what did you do this evening, son? Oh, I watched some guy just sit there and complain about a video game while stocking virtual shelves in a virtual store. Proud of you, son. Ah, my face. R. That's the button I was looking for. Letters are hard, too. Ah, get off me. Okay. We made $500. Yay. Get to work. Speaking of getting to work, it's break time. Am I stuck? Oh no. Hitting the wrong button. No, thank you. We were on Epic. Honestly, it's like luck of the draw kind of thing. I suppose it would be boring if it didn't have that gotcha aspect to it. Man, I should have grabbed a Snickers while I was out. Because it satisfies, you know. Not sponsored or anything, it's just my favorite candy bar. It is my go-to. What's everybody's go-to candy bar? Like, you gotta have a candy bar. Like, what's your go-to candy bar? Whichever one I get for free. Ah. The cheapo answer. Like when I was a little kid, it was Crunch Bar. Not with a K, with a C. Because I believe there is one that's with a K, too. You used to like Nestle Crunch? Yep, that was my go-to when I was a little kid. But now it is Snickers. It's dense and flavorful. You get nuts, you get caramel, you get nougat. And chocolate, of course. I do like Milky Way also, and Three Musketeers, but those are all for different moods. Everything is... It all... Enshittified, okay. All taste like cardboard now? Candy, not so much. Sugar cardboard. I kind of feel that way about, like, American gummy bears. Haribo is still pretty good. I feel that way. I feel that the things that have been really enshittified are the snacky cakes. You know, like the Little Debbies and the Hostesses and stuff like that. I feel like those were the next ones to get really enshittified. The Twinkies don't taste the same anymore. The chocolate cupcakes don't taste the same anymore. Swiss rolls, all that stuff, it all just like tastes the same and is kind of crap. Americans don't know what chocolate is supposed to be bitter. It is. Yeah. I do like real good chocolate, but kind of hard to come by in the US. Or you gotta get it like from the specialty spot in the grocery store. Or you can't just get really good chocolate just straight out of a like Walmart or something. Cakes went out of business for a reason, only to get necroed by venture capitalists. Yep, they cast Raised Dead on that guy, on Hostess. Those things used to be so damn good. Like, Twinkies used to be amazing. They used to have these, like, chocolate Twinkies that had, like, that had the Hostess chocolate on top of, like, a chocolate Twinkie sponge cake or something like that. Oh my god, those were so amazing. And the coffee cakes were so good. Not anymore, though. Eh.
Go.
Oh, high tech now. I just woke up and randomly checked Twitch to see a wild demos. I mean, yeah, it wasn't scheduled or anything, for sure. Not your regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, I know. I'm streaming a lot more because I'm off. I don't have to worry about like work and everything. I don't have to come home super tired. You said a bit expensive, and then you grabbed 2. Okay. God, these walls and floors are horrible. And if you look at this the right way, there's a gap in the wall. But not if you look at it this way. You have to look at it this way, and then the gap appears. Yeah. The gaps in the walls. That's what they are. Maybe they like spending exorbitant amounts of money. Well, they were like, wow, these are expensive. Like they were complaining. And then, yeah. Never mind. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Eh. Okay, yeah, those are full. Okay. These are full. Getting close to a year. Do. That's what I need to do with my freaking cards. Just make bulk boxes and sell them on eBay. Oh, Jesus. God. I'm so sorry, people. What are these again? Are these the one touch? Yeah. One touch. Need a box of those. Need the green. Need the green again. Let's make sure there's no boxes anywhere. I don't see any. Let's see. The first guy, the third, and the fourth guy. First guy, third guy, fourth guy. Then the green one. That one. And that guy again. Okay. Oh, passed him. So what's going on in tech now? And then, regular. Okay, let's make sure that these shelves are actually empty before buying anything. Okay, so tier 3 stars. Tier 3. And tier 2 and 4 bats. Tier 2 bat and tier 4 bat. Kitsune's yet again. Gonna have time to stop by the store. Why? Why? No, it's fine. Green. And yellow. Not really yellow, it's sort of purplish. Yeah, that is fine, Mr. Techno. We can do that. Whatever you need to do. That goes there. Uh-huh. That is acceptable. An acceptable excuse. Wasn't doing anything anyway. Ah. Maybe we'll grab some Chinese, too. I don't know, by that point you may have to start stream. I suppose you can eat Chinese while you stream, man. I don't know. Demos guest stream. We do all that. Mukbang? Doesn't that have meat in it? We paid the bills, right? Due in 7 days. Pretty sure we paid it last night. Oh, Korean streams of eating food. Okay. I was always wondering about that. I'm thinking of something else then. I'm probably thinking of adobo. God damn it. Thank you, Kevin. Huh? I thought I only had one quote. Oh, this is another computer. You have not added a quote since you have not added a quote while I have been on this computer. You guys don't quote me very much, so. But apparently every time you have, I've been on my card stream computer. That's the library of demos, Andrea. No, it's just on the other one. It's in the secondary universe. The one where Demos isn't doing things virtually, he's doing things IRL. Unfortunately, wherever you have your Streamlabs chatbot, it does not sync with other Streamlabs chatbot. So, that's why the sounds are different on one computer as opposed to another. For like Intricity or Techno. Because the sound libraries are not the same. Because I'm lazy. And I don't have one central area that I stream from. Do. God, we are so not close to 85. Let's go. Oh, should we roll on that new girl? What's her name? I just saw her this morning. On Arknights. Is she new? I'm pretty sure she's new. Oh my god. God, this is tedious. Why did I decide to stream this game again? I feel like we didn't get much out of that case. I want to trade you something that you have 118 of. What do you think? No. I love that MataraCon has a, when she was doing her hand cam earlier, she had just a mint mat. I'm waiting for my mint stuff to get here. Yes, I ordered mint phantom things. I'll show you when they get shipped and arrive. I did get a couple new playmats. They were not part of any formal playmat rotation. Stinky ghost girlfriend, right? She's adorable. Poor thing. Really needs to relax her voice, but keeps streaming and keeps doing music and everything else. It's like, Mint, for the love of God, you need to let your vocal cords fix themselves. You need to do a Celine Dion if you have to. Like, don't speak for like a month before you perform. Well, I think it's a couple of days, what Celine does. Or used to, anyway. How I know that information, don't ask me. It was probably something I heard randomly on TV. Back in the day. You know, when people just used to have, you know, live cable on at any one point in time, just for background noise in the house. Like, the TV never got turned off. At least I lived in a house where it wasn't just Fox News in the background all fucking day. God, fucking retards. I can honestly tell you right now, if you watch Fox News on a daily basis, or even like a monthly or yearly basis, you are proactively lowering your IQ. Proactively. See if I can make it in the bin. I missed. Excuse me. I keep adjusting my glasses. We're not getting much of anything out of this anymore. Maybe we'll move on to Legendary. There's only so many cards, but we just keep getting, like, the same 350 cards. And there's no way to, like, pinpoint the ones that we need to get them. There's no way to trade with other players. There's no way to trade with other stores. How am I supposed to achieve this achievement if all it really takes to do this achievement is just keep opening packs? It's like the developer trapped us in this definition of madness, right? The thing is that it will eventually give you every card in the game. It's just, how long do you have to wait for it to happen? And as far as I know, if you start a new game, you're, like, literally having to collect all the cards again, or you're at the certain level that you're at, and the game just recognizes when you finally have pulled every single card, or up to the 2,500 cards. It's a hard achievement if you're just pulling this stuff from packs, or randomly getting them from store patrons. But then, half the time that they offer you a card that you don't have, they want a card that you have in your, only have one of in your collection. You don't want to give up that card, because you've already got that card. You're trying to collect all of them. You gotta catch them all. Hey, a new one. I don't even know how close we are. I'm pretty sure we broke, like, the 200 mark. We're probably at, like, 180, 190 cards that we still need to get. Seven. Let's get a box of Legendary. Gimme. $575. That's crazy. I don't remember I don't even know how many packs we've opened. We've opened well over 10,000 packs of cards, and so far have not gotten all like 3,500-ish. We can see how many there are. Hang on. F number. So there are 1,452. 1,452 plus. We go back into F Destiny. F number. 1,452. So there's 1,452 of both of those. 2,904, and then there's like what, 80 ghost cards? So 2,984, and you need to get 2,500. So short of collecting all 2,984, you need to be shy, what, 484 cards? You would think that wouldn't be too hard, opening 10,000 booster packs. But apparently, it is that hard. Duplicates. Destiny. Duplicates. Tetramon. Oops. Tetramon. Duplicates. Okay. But apparently it is that hard. Because you've got like 2,984 cards, and then you probably make the last 500 of them, 584 of them, because you have the ghost cards. You make those at higher pull rates, like exponentially from each other, to make the pull rate, the pulls much more difficult to achieve every time. Oops. Or like for every pack that you're opening, it gives you like, I'm sure there's an algorithm and everything attached to it. I don't know what the rates are though. I know we only tend to pull a ghost or a ghost-like foil maybe 2 to 3 times per 4 or 5 hour session playing. And then pulling a full art foil of any of the Tetramon characters seems to be even higher than Ghost. Yay, a new one! Woo! We might be in the 170 range to 2,500. And none of those were new. It's just because we pulled the GX versions of whatever the hell we were pulling. It's kind of annoying. I would rather be able to manipulate whether or not it went ding. That way I can, like, not pay attention to whatever the hell I'm doing in here, and anything that dings would be new, or anything that dings would be a ghost. They should let us manipulate those things, so it doesn't just constantly bother me with, just like Kaela said, if it's not a ghost, it shouldn't ding, you know? They should let you manipulate that. But, you know, being so close to the end of the game, it's, you know, or being so close to the, what do you call it? Achievement. It's like, Guess I can live with it. I'll wait till I get to about 75,000, then I'll buy the rest of the expansions for this side of the store. We're almost at level 85, boys. And then it's only 15 more levels to go. That's only like, you know, what, 20 more hours of grinding? Pulling cards out of packs. And then we still need to have, what is it, a $30,000 sale day? And that can probably be manipulated with product. Have I become desensitized to the sounds? Oh, how kind of you to wait to buy things still. Technically, time stopped, so it's still 9 o'clock. It's gonna be 9 o'clock until we don't want it to be 9 o'clock anymore. Wow, almost nobody wanted any singles today, huh? Which one is this? That bat guy? Really? We run out? No. My employees are just fucking lazy pieces of shit. So hard to find good help these days. It's like for real, like maybe one shelf was completely empty and I'm just sitting here like shitting on my employee. Sons of bitches. Just checking for empty shelves, honestly. No empties, that's fine. Because somebody can still fill up a shelf with stuff. It's when the shelf is empty and there's no boxes that it's just like, ah, shit. Nobody did anything. So, Mafia works. And then Ultra Pro pages again. The bat. That guy. Any more of these empty? We filled a lot of them up last time. Green decks again. People seem to like the grass/earth type, whatever the hell it is. Let's see. Destiny Basic and Epic boxes. Tier 3 bats, Tier 3 pigs. Oops. Tier 3 pigs. I need 2 of those, actually. Tier 3 bats. Tier 4 rocks. Just 1. Box of kitsunes again. People are liking the kitsunes. They empty? No. Are they underpriced? No. They're just selling like hotcakes for some reason. Okay. Sorry. Scratching my head. Itchy. So itchy. Pay the bills. Buy the stock. Buy the stock. Haul the boxes in. Because God knows those idiots are going to take 15 hours just to get the stock in the stock room. It's a pleasure to work for me, I swear. Pages. I used to buy tons of those back in the day. I thought every card in my collection had to be in a page. Had to be in a nice little binder. Had to be in a penny sleeve. In a page, in a binder. Like, that was the proper way to collect. We're good. We still managed to turn a profit for that day, which is kind of... Blech. 56. Damn, we, like, went down a bit. Ooh. Better fill up that guy. Oh, no, wait. Go, that guy's pretty much full. Okay, release the nerds. Ow, stretchy. Oh, pain. Getting old sucks. I know I said that before, but I'll say it again. Getting old sucks. We might take an intermission to do some rolls. In the Arknights, there is a sniper lady that looks interesting. I don't know what her name is. Or rather, I've already forgotten what her name is. And none of those were new. I mean, I do find it interesting that we are definitely not cheesing this. There's really no way to cheese getting the 2,500 cards. There's no way. There's probably a way to cheese getting to level 100. Like I said, it's probably getting the $30,000 profit in a day and getting to level 100 probably just require you to literally only sell the exact same thing over and over and over again in your store. Like, whatever it is, like one of the boxes of cards, and just that's all you sell for the maximum amount of profit. Closest to the market value. I'm sure you actually get more sales and the game runs sale-wise a lot smoother if you have a mod that just makes everything in your store market value as it changes. Because from what I understand, the AI will buy things that are close to market value more than if they weren't. And of course, if something's like dirt cheap, they'll buy the shit out of it too. Just keep opening pack. Yay, level 85, boys. Woo, 15 more levels to go. And I don't know the optimal table game, or rather tournament, to put on the tables. And I don't know the optimal amount of money for people to sit at said tables. Like, do more people sit there the cheaper you make it? Or what? I feel like we're getting less new stuff from the legendary packs. God, most of this pack opening, I don't even think I'm gonna have any of my, like, voiced commentary in it at all. I'm just going to, like, put it at, like, 7 times speed and be done with it in the videos. Unless I said something of import during a time like this. And usually I'm too distracted by the cards to form my words. As was proven by Kevin the other day when... Was it the other day or last night? When he posted something that said, like, words are hard. What was I doing? I think I'm just gonna open more. Starting to become delirious. Not even starting to. Ew! You smell like dog sweat. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Why you smell like dog? Hey dog, why do you smell like dog? Hmm? Why do you smell like a dog, Grizzly Bears? That clip was from February? Wow. I could have swore that was something I said like 2 nights ago. Yo, dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Grizzly's looking at me like, no, you may not pet that dog. Like, don't you touch me, human. Oh my god. Please. We just want the Chivos. Maybe the developer knew that you would probably you would probably either get to level 100 before you got 2,500 cards, or it's roughly around the same time. And you just gotta keep opening them packs and grinding that XP. That's a disturbing thought. I don't want to think about that. I hate it here. My God, we're getting nothing. Do we have to go back to the basic packs now? The basic Tetramon set? Oh, we got one Uno Mas. Yeah, I was listening to the sound of some of my streams today, and I was just like, why does it sound so low quality? And I'm wondering if it's because I didn't put it on like 5.1 or 4.0 or something like that. I don't know. We're only allowed to transfer like 48 kilohertz is like the top end that we can send to Twitch. So I don't know. I don't know if it's the kilohertz rate or if it's just that I haven't assigned it. Like, I just assigned it 2.1. So that means stereo with a subwoofer. But do I assign it more than that to increase the quality? I don't know if that increases the quality at all. The quality does depend on the microphone and like where you're recording. You don't have like a whole bunch of like moving air around you like I do. Because there is a fan circulating air in the room. It's not very high, but it's like not on a very high setting, but... And there's other things going on in the background, like Matara-Con streams on the TV, but it's not turned up very loud. And then, of course, you got me mouth breathing. Like, I'm gonna pull the cards for the packs. So, yeah. I don't know how to increase the quality of my sound. I don't know if it has increased thus far. And I think Intricity told me that he doesn't really notice. So... Those nerds are still playing cards in that store, even when it's like almost pitch black in there. Like, how can you see your cards, dude? Oh, and like a whole drove of them left, I guess. Okay, so maybe if the lights are out, they don't like to stick around? Or maybe they even steal when the lights are out. I don't know. I've never bothered to look. Oh, that box is empty. Is it 9 yet? No. Don't want it. Streamer luck? Maybe. Don't usually get lucky. Just waiting for the place to close down now. Oh my god. Already somebody else who wants to sell me something. Oh, I do need that. You want 701? I'll give you 700 for it. Did not have it, needed it. Am fine spending the money. Alright. Let's go with basics. I don't know what I'm gonna make for my late dinner. It's nice not having any obligations for a few days. You gonna give us anything new? Come on, something new. We need like 170 more new cards. Come on. None of that is new. Absolutely none of that is new. And we got one. God, this would be so much faster with the mod. But we promised ourselves we wouldn't do it. Don't do it. It's not new. I swear it's just cycling through the same, you know, like 200 cards. Nothing new. Come on. Oh my god. You would think this is something to do off stream, but you gotta prove that you did it. You know? That you didn't mod it up or something later. I suppose the bright side is after these 3 achievements, their other achievements will seem like nothing. They will seem like absolutely nothing. Guild Wars 2 achievements will seem like nothing. Like, oh, you gotta get 40 people together and go do this one thing. Like, sure. That sounds a hell of a lot easier than sitting here and opening packs for, you know, 300 hours. I don't even want to know how long I've been playing this game. It's gotta be over 100 hours. I'm pretty sure I have 100 hours worth of stream footage. I think I logged onto this game once and opened a bunch of packs off stream, and it was just like nothing changed. Absolutely nothing changed. I think I got like maybe 2 or 3 cards that were new. It was crazy sauce. Oh, thank you for patiently waiting. Who the hell buys 4 of the same exact volume of book? No thank you. Nobody bought any cards, like singulars. Okay. Dose. Done. No random boxes lying around. Except for this one. That boy, he just drops that shit on the ground and just fucks off. Where the hell does this go? Oh, there it is. Is there any behind here? No. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Nerd Mace. Need that. Face is itchy. Alright, Nerd Mace right there. Let's make it 2. One of those Gate games. First iteration. And then the green playmats yet again. People are liking that bat playmat. Yellow deck. Every time. Yellow sleeves. Got rare packs and epic packs. Rare and epic. Nothing from Destiny. Tier 2 rocks. Volume 3 of the comic book. And that's it. Volume 3 isn't even the one with boobies in it. Who wants that? That dude bought like 4 copies of it. Did he just buy it for the homies? Stock order. Like, I'm sure that's a thing. Like, friends are like, dude, if you're going to the store, pick me up that volume of whatever. Yeah. If you're like into manga or something. It's like I said last time, like the equivalent of going on a jump run. Oh, I need this. I didn't check for empty shelves. Get in there. Empty shelves. Yep, big pigs. Second. No, not second, third tier. Oh. It's empty. Any more empties? Oh, yeah. The tier 4 bats and kitsunes. God, these guys are lazy. The hell are you guys doing with all this time that I'm paying you for? Anything else empty? May as well do the fucking job myself. Do these things even sell these Satan sleeves? Satin. Okay, I guess just the pigs. The pigs and the bat. Yeah. The tier 3 pigs and a tier 4 bat, right? 3 and 4, correct. Gotta make sure we're stocked. You never know when a wave of nerds might come in and buy your shit. Bundle some cards while we're at it. You never know when a wave of scalpers is gonna come in either and like empty your fucking shelves. A whole wave, yeah, right? The wave of desperation. Oops, I forgot to pay the bills. Pay them now. Get to work, nerds. Yep. Have to actually buy them if you want to open them. Why did that day only show profit? Like that we didn't spend anything. That doesn't make any sense. I think the game is tripping. Like, oh, you didn't spend anything on inventory. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I did. Are you sure about that? How many streams? This is like the Tootsie Pop question. How many streams is it gonna take to get to level 100? Something tells me this is gonna be more arduous of a stream than I don't know. It depends on if we like can somehow like legitly cheese leveling. Like, get the maximum amount of points out of whatever the hell we're doing. I know you get more experience per booster pack that you open, the better the stuff is inside. But I don't know how the rest of everything else works. Is it just a massive amount of sales? Like, selling all the things. Nerd Dad Mike, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. I believe that put me on an achievement, actually, for Twitch. Thank the last person? I think it was Smelly and Silly, actually. Might have pushed me over 200. Unless somebody unfollowed, then that would suck. Like, aw. Did we get any new cards from any of those packs? I wasn't really paying attention to that. Brain was in other places. I wonder if we need to switch back to basic Tetramon for now. See if we can't get... We've already gotten like a full art foily of something. I think it was an epic. Like one of the creatures in there, we got a full art foily. Probably our only one for this game session. We did get a full art foily ghost too. That was like a $14,000 card, so. The question is, how do we cheese getting a $30,000 sale day and cheesing as much XP as we can out of every single day? We don't mod, because this is a non-mod run, but it's painfully slow compared to a lot of people that I've seen. I don't know how many people have actually gotten to level 100. That is a thing we can look up, actually. I'm sure somebody's done it. Where is Steam? Chivos. Get to level 100. It does not say how many players have achieved that. Here we go. 3.8% of people have done that achievement. The rarest achievement is Card Connoisseur, 2,500 cards. Of course it is. It is easier to get to level 100 than it is to collect all the cards. I need that, and I have 2 of those. Yes, I will trade you for one of those. Does she just want one? See, this one's worth less, but I don't have it, so... Yay, having a duplicate was actually worth it for once. And we haven't done all the things either. We need to get the rest of the expansion of Store A, and then we need to save a shitload of money again and get the remainder of the expansions for Store B. And I guess lay it out all nice and purty, like exactly the way we want it, instead of this nightmare that is Q*bert squares. And they're not even on the wall. Look at this. Look at this. This is triggering. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I like it this way. Let's see. I guess let's go with rare, because we were barely getting anything out of basic. There's somebody over there who wants to trade again. You better have something I want. You don't. Go fuck yourself. Oh, hi, can I trade this, like, 20-cent card for this $3 card? No. No, I really don't think you can. In fact, get out of my store before I start beating you with reeds. Just have, like, a little array of, like, reeds sitting up there against the wall. Yeah. Or even a crowbar. Somebody, like, asks you for, like, some ridiculous trade, and you're like, well, how about this deal? I'm gonna beat you with a crowbar until you go away. Square deal? Ow. You know, you guys are gonna know when you've gotten old, when you're just sitting there and something just randomly hurts on you. You haven't moved, you haven't done anything to exacerbate said piece of your body, but for absolutely no reason, that shit will just start hurting. Out of the blue. Oh, hey. We only got the normal one, but we didn't have him before, so kudos to us. We got the foily version of him from a pack, like, way back. Hey, at least we got something new. Turn on these lights so these nerds don't steal from me. What you got there? You want to trade 1 for 1? No, because I only have 1. They must believe that people, like, the person who made the game must believe that people like to trade one card for a different card. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's people that like to do that because maybe they're tired of whatever card they had, but usually I'm one of those people that's like, well, I only have 1 of these, you know? Oh, new one. And so I wouldn't want to trade for it unless I absolutely positively needed that other card. Oh, I know. Have you been there, Techno? You've been to the old person realm? The realm of random pain? That sounds like a horrible place to go. Shall we set forth to the realm of random pain? I'd rather not. It sounds painful. Who's Octavio? Is he part of the Holostars Guild? Is he one of the English boys, or is he one of the Japanese boys? Hololive music guy. English or JP? Oh, he's EN. Okay. He's playing Expedition 33 right now. And we still got what appears to be, by the picture, because it's just Monday morning Malas, but I think that's where Risu, like, sits down and eats her breakfast and talks to us. But the picture on the thumbnail this morning, it looks like a very nonplussed squirrel. Very deadpan. Doesn't have time for your bullshit look on her face. Oh my god, why? Please, just give us the cards that we want. I have just discovered this is the hardest achievement in the game. And I'm still going for it. Why? Why have I done this? We're probably doing the things wrong with the store itself to make it give us more XP. Like, we're probably not optimizing the amount of sales or something like that. What is this? That one? No, it's not that one. That one? Oh, it's that guy. Where is that? I do not see it. This one? It's not this one. Whatever. We'll just put it back here. Because I don't know where it goes. No. Well, I mean, I don't have a problem with buying one. Let's do $35. Cool. Fuck off. Dude, you're buying 3 of the same commander deck here. I like how sometimes a customer will patiently wait for somebody who is like over there on that side of the store, and they're just standing in the second position, like here or here, patiently waiting for that particular person to come sauntering on over here. And it's just like, did you make a deal with them or something? Like, you shall not stand before me at the checkout. Dude just threw that bat up in the air. He was like, "Hua!" What? You just bought 2 figurines. Why are you trying to sell me a $3 card? Oh, thank you. He's just like, I'm just going to buy $300 worth of figurines. Oh, by the way, can you pay me $3 for this card? What? 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 Hey. Well, there's hardly any of those out here. Am I completely out of those? No. My employees are just lazy sacks of shit. That's what that is. My God. Anything else? Like, complete... Of course, there's always something completely empty, even though these guys have literally all day to fill up the shelves. But no. We can't actually do our work. I sound like a goddamn boomer. What's with these fucking kids and not doing their fucking work? Like, I pay you to stay around and do nothing? Like, these I can kind of understand because only one goes on the shelf, and I know it's a really long walk over to the stocking shelf to open one box and put one thing out, but you know. Like, dude, all these Kitsune figurines were just sitting here. My god. How am I supposed to make a proper order if you dipshits, like, don't fill the shelf? How? Do only, like, 2 of those dudes fit on the shelf at once? There's, like, 4 in a box, so... No. More than that go up there, but they apparently just can't be bothered. I think I need to, like, give them 20 minutes of load time just to be able to load the shelves up correctly. And we're missing the green ones again. Lesai. That's all it takes. Empty the damn box. Boom. Now I can order more. I'm yelling about virtual employees. And I'm already sick of managing them. I'm looking for the penny sleeve. Penny sleeves, the green mats, and the pages. Apparently those are all on demand right now. Green mats and 2 boxes of pages. Jesus. Those bats again. People are apparently totally into that guy. Guy right here. Fish. Fish. And then that guy, 2 of those. That one's selling like hotcakes. I mean, do hotcakes really sell all that well? I mean, food in general tends to sell pretty well, but if it's like a really niche food, sometimes people just don't want to buy that shit. They're just like, yeah, you know, I've had enough of that. People get tired of like super specific food that's not like in their region that often. That one. But then again, when some people are getting sick of it, other people are discovering it. So it's just, I guess it depends. Okay, tier 3 pigs. Tier 3 pigs. Nothing for rocks. Tier 3 and 4 stars. 3 and 4. And then tier 2, 3, and 4 bats. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. And kitsunes, I know, because I emptied it. And then one of those guys as well. What else we got here? Volume numero 2. Numero 2. Anything else? I think we're good. Did we pay the bills? Yes, we did. Fill up these shelves because these idiots apparently are not capable of doing 2 jobs or 2 tasks within a job. I'm sorry, it's a store this size. It does not take a genius, nor does it take that much time to move product from the room literally right next to it to the shelf. It doesn't matter how fast that shit's... Unless people are literally just emptying entire shelves into their bags, bro, even the slowest person would have that place fully stocked in less than a day. In less than a couple of hours. And it's like, and just because of my experience in stocking shelves, it's just like, bro, this would take hardly any time. I would have that entire place stocked, plus I'd be cleaning the floors, the bathrooms, all this other stuff. Just to stay busy. As long as everything is clearly labeled and everything else like that, so... And at that point, I would just start making sure everything was. Streamline the stock room, streamline the distribution into the store. Make it so that it's like 10 times easier to get things on shelves. Okay, and we move on to the next day and let these idiots stock the shelves for like 20 minutes before we start. Like, how did that day cost me $2 grand? Oh, I better make sure these machines are loaded. 2 and 1. Yeah, I'm gonna let these dipshits continue to work on loading things until they're standing out here like, oh, we don't have any more work to do. Okay. That's when I'll open the store, because apparently they're just not capable of restocking. Yeah. That button, I swear I know what I'm doing. Wait, how does Octavio have 2 streams going at once? Oh, one's to Twitch and one's to YouTube. Okay, he must dual stream then. Yay, we got a new card. Woo. As far as I'm aware, you have to pay to dual stream. Well, at least you have to pay to dual stream from Streamlabs desktop. I'm kind of considering not using this anymore, but it's horribly convenient. It's horrible, but it's also horribly convenient. Otherwise, you have to, like, have a window open for Twitch, you have to have another window open for whatever else you're doing. I don't know how inconvenient it would be just to use regular OBS, actually. I don't think it would be much more annoying. Probably be even somewhat easier to use. And instead of logging into Twitch through Streamlabs desktop, you can just, you know, already be logged into Twitch, looking at your Looking at your status window. And this is probably why I'm just gonna, like, put this at, like, 7 times speed on video. On the YouTube upload, just because it's just me talking random bullshit while I'm opening these packs of cards, hoping to get new ones so that we can get this damn achievement done with. We're gonna go insane this entire stream. All of you too. You're gonna go insane with me. And don't you dare try to go somewhere else. This is your background for the rest of the year. Pack opening. We need Iris. We need to channel Iris. Oh wait, isn't she bad at gacha? Never mind. Let's not channel Iris. Who's the one who gets good gacha luck? It's definitely not Fubuki. But hey, we achieved the same thing as Fubuki, too. We did get a golden Magikarp. I need to get back on the Pokemon. I never finished that. I have never finished a Pokemon game. I need to finish one. Because after we play Violet, we have to play Scarlet. Because it's a different Pokemon. It's a different legendary Pokemon. And apparently the story's slightly different, too. There's no way to revisit that. Do we restart Pokemon to put it... No, I don't think anybody would really be interested in a multi-episode of playing Pokemon Violet. How many of those are out there? Maybe you guys would be interested. But I seriously doubt you guys would even go to my YouTube page if I uploaded videos, because you pretty much already saw what I was doing on stream. Okay, let's open it up now. I said open. Okay, we didn't get anything out of that box, really. But... yeah, let's do rare one more time on it. Most of my chores are done now, by the way. So I could probably get on even earlier tomorrow. Well, there's like some random projects I want to do, just to sort of like organize and clean up. But... Are you guys still interested in card sorting streams, or should I just do that off camera? I mean, it's literally me just assorting cards while, I don't know, talking. You lost interest a long time ago in card sorting streams? Or lost interest in this game? Oh, this game? There's cards in this radio? Yeah, I lost interest in this game, quite honestly, a long time ago, too. But we're 3 achievements away. Yes, they are very hard and grindy achievements, but... I mean, we could always just, like, turn this down and just bullshit, or, like, put a video up, but then then I'd have to, like, edit something out of the YouTube video. This is literally, like, an experiment of putting a long-form YouTube video up, taking hundreds of hours, or taking 100+ hours of this game being played, especially these packs being gone through, and just speeding it up over and over and over again. I'm pretty sure people would lose interest in the video after a while too, so. No, I'm not going down that road. I will complete this project. God is my witness. At least at this point, we know that I'm just going to like put like a speed thing on all the card opening parts. Oh my God, we got a new card. And the funny thing is when you hear that ba-doo for like the for the card that is not an EX or a GX, but is new, that means that card was worth below like $10, and it was fairly common to have, and it took us this long to get it. That's what I mean about these packs just being super duper like not optimized random. I mean, I'm sure the developer meant for things to be just purely random, but in essence, if you're one of those, he's counting on you being an achievement hunter, because you would not continue to play this game at this rate by this point. The game is not as exciting if you're just constantly doing this. You're just constantly opening packs. The developer is relying on people like Kaela and myself to continue to just play this and play this and play this until you get all the achievements. That is the only reason to continue to play this game. I bet you a whole bunch of people have not gotten to day 357 on this game. They probably didn't even make it to day 200. So that's kind of viable. Yay, Happy New Year! No, it's 357. We need it to be 365, sir. Yep, 365 days in a year. It is not yet a year. We will get there. Do I need to replace a bunch of cards over here? Also doesn't help that my cards are marked up like 30%, so that's probably like killing sales a bit too. Sure this place isn't actually a dining hall? I know it probably looks like most of them. No thanks. I mean, I can separate the tables out, but it kind of maximizes space if they're like this. Isn't a college dining hall a place to play TCGs anyway? Let's go with an epic box. I don't really think it matters which one of these we open. We still have the same bullshit chances that we do to actually get new cards. I should probably go check on the doggo soon. Why are the cards flipping so slowly? Watch, we're gonna finally get done with this, and then we're gonna play the modded version. And then it's just gonna be like night and day. We'll just get through the playthrough just so quickly. And we'll play it with cooler cards. Like, there's a V Shoujo one, as far as I'm aware. There's a Magic the Gathering one. There's a Pokemon one. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh one. There's a whole bunch, I think. Hmm? No thank you. I have 4 of those. I wonder how far away we are now. I mean, the last time we checked the math, it was like 236 cards that we needed. I think we've gotten like maybe 60 new cards since we checked. My math on that could also be wrong. It kind of feels like around 50, 60-ish new cards. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, he must have thought that just the card achievement alone was replay value. The level 100 by itself, like, I'm pretty sure there's a way to cheese that, so. But I think it requires you to just not sell anything but one product. Which is easy enough, and you can still keep all of your stock, I think. My God. All those dings and not one of them is new. Wow. Dear God, please give us the cards that we need. RNGesus. Bless us, RNGesus, with the dice rolls that we require. I'm sure there's been an R in Jesus prayer written. No, thank you. I'm gonna stand here this time. I think it did. Good. Don't you guys definitely want to redo all the things we just did? Since the last time we saved? You want to redo a whole day, right? Ooh, a new one. Yeah, I'll give you $12 for that. Not 21. 12. The best part of any game. Redoing all the things over and over. Okay, that one's empty by 2. 2 by 4 by 4 by 2. 2 by 2? 2 by 2 by 4? Nothing seems to be empty. Oh, except that gate. Do I have moss? Yes. One is better than nothing on an empty part of the shelf. Okay. Okay, that gate game, obviously. The second one. System Gate 2. The gatening. That's the one-touch things. Let's get some of those going. The bat. And the bigger bat. That guy. The bees. He is not in there. That guy. The expensive album. Nothing there. Let's check the shelf here. Wow, everything at least has one thing on it. Amazing. Tier 2 stars. Tier 3 pigs and rocks. And tier 4 rocks. And kitsunes. Nope, not you. Tier 4 rocks. Kitsunes. And blue premium. do 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 do. It's like I was thinking we'd only just play this every once in a while to like get the achievement eventually, but then I realized how long it will take, and it's just not, it's not a thing to like wait, because we'll be playing this game for years, and rather just get it over with. Plus, every time one of these streams comes up, y'all just be like, oh god. I mean, it's not like you're really quote-unquote watching this. Especially with how erratically I move in this game. Surprised people haven't gotten seasick. But still, I don't want to bore the hell out of all of you. Alright, full. Okay. Oh, forgot to pay the bills. $7,000. Crazy. Oh, they all forgot what they were supposed to be doing. Restock shelf. No. Restock shelf. No. Man counter. Wait for the other dipshit to get here. Restock shelf? No. Get to work. Wow. Mammo tree. Interesting. It's not even new. It's not even new. A ghost card, and it's not even new. I'm sad. I suppose we have a duplicate, so that's nice. I guess. Most of the time, it's just a waste of my time to talk to those people. Oh, a new one, yay! Oh my god. Wow. How many packs does it take to get this goddamn achievement? I suppose it would have been useful information if I had counted. Just know it's way over 10,000 packs. Up, new one, yay! Chipping away at it, like chipping away at a marble statue that it's gonna take us 2 years to chip away at. Sorry. Itchy. Are you supposed to, like, change games when your eyes start to cross? Yeah, that $235 one wasn't even new. Wonder how many times we've gotten that one. Oh, that was a new one. Oh boy. 61. How much are those two new spots? 25 and 26. Like, I have a feeling that if we bought both of them, they would just... I don't know. There we go. Bro, I can't. There. Sort of? Making some progress. Move forward. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need that. I will give you $55 for it. Okay, we have all of this now. I suppose these can be moved like... There we go. That's a little close. There we go. I suppose they can be moved out a little bit as well. There we go. So we can make many, many more tables. Or more singles tables. Go like card singles like all the way this way. Because this is the maximum amount of inventory. No thank you. Right about here. See? No, poster. Yeah. Gonna line up the dot thingies. Oh, this is painful. Painful. Do. Okay. Don't need it. Okay. I mean, we can place tables farther apart, have more tables, decline. I don't need an extra card that I have 1,005 of. What's this for? Oh. Okay, nothing's really empty. Cool. No, thank you. Yeah, cool. Nothing's like really empty. So that's good. Okay, more gate 2. No, gate 1. Nerd base. And nothing else here? Except for the Ultra Pro binder. People have suddenly become interested in that. Okay, now playmats aren't like selling a crap, but now everybody wants card albums. It's kind of interesting. Rare and epic. Nope, that was the wrong one. Get rid of that. You want that one and that one. Then rare packs, Destiny. Tier 1 stars and bats. Tier 2 bats. Tier 3 pigs and 2 stars. Tier 4 pigs. Two boxes of Toon Z for some reason. Volume 10. At 10? Yeah. And Yellow Premium. Paid the bills already. You know, I honestly thought this would be a quick playthrough. I was very wrong. And while I feel like I'm getting a lot of value out of the game, for sure, it's, wow. And it's still in early access from what I understand. I don't think the game's still been officially released. But the concept is pretty simple, and I can see how people can get bored of this pretty quick. Unless you're just like me and you're just a glutton for punishment. Yeah, scratching my back. Oh, yeah. Back scratchers are amazing. Okay. I didn't really check to see if shelves were all that empty, but it looks like they actually did their job. So that's a bonus, right? How are the machines? We filled them. Okay, everything's good. Oh, that's right. We bought the last two parts of the thing. We are now down to $11,000. Crazy. $12.19 out of $14.52. $10.76 out of $14.52. And 32 out of 80. Wow, we actually have this many ghost duplicates. And none of them are foil. But we have all these ghost duplicates. That's just crazy. I mean, I suppose we can sell them. $431, $354. Yeah, all of them are also... We have no duplicates of anything really expensive. All of them are under $500. Right, number... Looks like we could still go with rare and epic and legendary. There's very few commons that we need. So do we have more of Destiny? 12, 19, 1076. No, we still have more of the base sets right now. Wow, we actually have like two $3,900 duplicates. That's crazy. Ridiculous, huh, guys? Let's go with... nope, not that one. But I can understand if you guys want me to do this like every other stream or every few streams. I get it. Just the longer we put this off, the longer it takes. We're not even halfway to level 86 yet. Crazy. This game takes so long to get all the achievements for. I'm pretty sure if we sat here and we grinded all night, we would probably get to like level 93, 94, maybe 95. We're almost there. I mean, 5 more levels and then we've got 10 left. But just sitting here and opening packs and opening packs and opening packs and opening packs. I think we need to play some kind of adventure game or something after this. No more Sims. No more Sims for a bit. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing City Skylines. That's kind of a cool game. But again, I'm a weirdo. I kind of like sim games. I'm not saying that I'm thoroughly enjoying this, but we're slowly getting there. We're slowly working towards, like, we'll be in the upper 1% of people who play this game that got everything done. And we did it. I don't even know if those people did that legit. Like, they probably installed mods to flip through the cards faster. They probably installed mods to level out their prices the best that they possibly could be. So, ads are in progress, but I don't think anybody cares. They're like, oh, thank God, ads. Yay, 2 new ones. Oh my God. A twofer. I'm gonna have a heart attack. You blocked them anyway? It's like, I don't care. Show me the flips. I wonder if there's a perfect setting for those tables. For the tournament settings. We at least gotta go to 365, right? At the very least. We'll get to the 1 year mark. We'll finish the day. We'll finish the 1 year day anniversary. We must greet the new year at least once. We must, yes. So we'll get to the new year. We'll get through that day. And then it'll probably be time to end stream by that point. Every day is like what? 24 minutes? Or 12 minutes? Whoa. Oh! Hell yeah, we got another full art foilie there. The elusive full art foilies. Just keep cracking them packs. Do you have a new card for me? No, of course you don't. Go away. Meow. Let's continue with rare. Give us all the cards. We must have them. Yay, a new one. We only need that to happen like 165 more times. Ish. Ooh, there's another one. Why do so many people leave with bags when the lights get low? I'm under the assumption that they're stealing. That could also just be the store owner in me. You're stealing from me when the lights go out? Oh, good lord. Whip. Come on, new stuff. Let's go. Yay, a new one. We're still going and we're gonna keep going. Maybe I'll try Borderlands next or something. Or we can... I don't know if I need a controller to play Dishonored with. There was something I didn't like about it. The fact that it was... It was a game from like 2011? 2009? It was kinda janky. But what game from that era, like, wasn't somewhat janky? I mean, that's the era that brought us to Skyrim. Yay, a new one. That wasn't even a new one. The ding brings so much hope. But then it squashes that hope. We still have never played golf with friends after you bought it for us. That's true. Maybe we should do some kind of collab thing. Maybe we should get that for Lexi too and see if she'll join us. That'd be fun. Golfing with friends just sounds better with the Lexi giggling in the background. Or swearing at the ball. That's another possibility. I was considering, like, asking her for all of her videos from Twitch. I mean, I wouldn't make somebody download all that because that would take forever. But I was considering asking her for all of her videos so I could make a swearing compilation to, like, the music of the Wii Shop or something. Just her, like, swearing and panicking and swearing and panicking. Sounds amazing. It was gonna take me... It would take me months to make. Because I would have to go through all of that video. And wait for Lexi to swear. Which, quite honestly, it doesn't take long. So vast. This is tempting. Oh, is it? Tempting to get some deodorant? I certainly hope it's tempting. The tier 2 bats are missing. Okay, everything else is on the shelf. Including the elf. Okay. Let's order that stock and get this done. Alright, nothing. Yellow. Okay. That is the wrong one. Yellow playmats. Green deck boxes. The original collector binder. And we've got epic boxes. Then epic packs and boxes for the other one. Tier 1 pigs. Nothing for tier 2. Tier 3 pigs and bats. And tier 4 rocks and stars. Kitsunes and Toonsies again. Both boxes of Toonsies. Jesus. Nope, not you. Two of you. Box of volume 4. That's gotta be the one with the boobies in it, right? Okay, all the Toonsies are there. So we just sold a lot of them. Gotcha. Are they, like, too cheap or something? No? Okay. Whatever. People just want the things. Pay the bills. So concentrating on this. Oh my god. Can I make it to 365 days this evening? This is already starting to feel really, really tedious. This game, in general, feels very, very tedious. And that was easy stock. We already played Uno together, didn't we? I think we were having such an issue with it because everybody had to, like, sign up for an Ubisoft account. It's like, why? Why the hell do I need to do this? Why does everybody require your information for, like, the stupidest of things? Like, oh, you want to play this game that literally means nothing to anyone? We'll need your name and address and email address and telephone number, and we need you to verify it through text, and... Like, who the hell is stealing somebody's Uno account? It's like, you know what? There shouldn't be anything to steal on somebody's Uno account. But there is. There's, like, skins and stuff like that, I guess. There's, like, microtransactions. Like, fucking why? It is Uno. But they have the right to do that just as much as somebody who has a very complicated game like World of Warcraft. It's not... You don't want somebody else just being able to willy-nilly, like, get into your stuff and take your stuff. So... Have we gotten any new cards? I wasn't paying any attention. I was just sort of rambling. Oh, look at that, we got one. Speak of the devil. Oh my god, why? Why isn't that new? Give us hope, game. Give us hope. Hope and strength to continue on. Of course, it's not anything I need. I took a chance. I was like, oh, maybe that guy's got something of value to me. Nope. Nope, it was shit. Ugh. Holy God. Ah. So sleepy now. That was basic. Let's do it again. Why the hell not? I'm sure there's some cards in Basic that we don't have. I'm sure there's a whole bunch, actually. Destiny Basic, that is. Yay, we got one. A little bit of a delayed reaction there. I do not know how streamers find shit to talk about. I mean, I've heard the awkward silences that usually plague my stream for about 90% of its quote-unquote content, but people like Mousy and just like 90% of the VTubers I've ever seen, they just fill the time. They fill the time with something. I really don't know what it is. I don't really pay attention to what they're saying. They're just saying things. And they're filling the void. Yeah. The gift of the gab. Yeah. Gift of gab. It's very true. Like, sometimes I'll just sit there for I don't really mean on stream, but like when I'm playing a video game, I don't say anything. I mean, I'll react to things sometimes, but I don't really say anything. I'm just engrossed in whatever the hell I'm doing. I am trying to get better at playing video games, though, because get better at the process of actually sitting down and playing them, not necessarily being better at them. There's only so much you can get from me. But I have so many games to play, and I just haven't played them. But I also have all these, like, cards that I need to sort, and a whole bunch that I need to sell, and yeah. Yeah. And you know, the older I get, the harder and harder it is for me to understand why people collect things. Like, the more I see people, like, spend money on things to collect, you know, like collectible card games, like figurines, Legos, you know, just like any kind of collectible, any kind of like toy or anything else like that. It's like, even if you were one of those people that kept the stuff in the original packaging and just put it up on a shelf and everything, at some point, maybe not in your lifetime, but at some point, more than likely in your lifetime, it's going to be worth nothing to anyone. Because either the collectibles market crashes, or that particular, let's say that particular show or genre or whatever toy or figurine you collected turns out to be like some racist ass show that nobody wants anything to do with afterwards. Do we have that guy? We do have that guy. Oh my god. Even the ghost cards that we're getting are just duplicates now. We have started coming full circle. But it's just like, the people who collect antiques especially, unless it's something with like a big historic value, nobody's gonna pay you what the quote-unquote market says it's worth. Just like any collectible card you have. Your card may be worth like $100, $200, $1,000, whatever have you, but it's not really worth that because anyone you would try to sell it to is not going to pay you that amount. So it's technically not worth that monetary value. Even though the market says it's worth that, who is actually going to buy that product from you and, you know, buy it for the, oh my god, where did this come from? Anyway, nobody's ever going to buy that product from you for the full amount. They're just not. Unless they're a collector and they absolutely positively need that one thing that you have, it's not worth it. Like a what do you call it? A, you know, Alpha Black Lotus PSA 10 is, well, there's only a few of those in the world. So the fewer there are, the more demand there is for it. But a PSA 10 Black Lotus might be worth market value, like whatever it is, $500,000 or something like that. Good luck getting anybody to pay you for that if it's anything but an Alpha Black Lotus. You know what I mean? And an Alpha PSA 10 Black Lotus is, there's got to be what, 600 of them? Maybe in the world? Maybe even less than that. I don't know in particular, but I know they are very, 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 very rare because when Alpha was printed, it was quite literally it was something people threw away at a convention after they were done playing with it. Because it was like either given away for free or they were charged very little for it. Yeah, I think Alpha starter decks, and I don't even know if there were booster packs, but I know that Alpha starter decks were like given away for free for people to try and stuff like that at like all kinds of conventions in 1993 or 92, whatever it was. And they were often like people stuck them in their pockets. They gave no shits about them. They threw them in the garbage cans. Like probably a good 10% of all Alpha cards, including like nice Black Lotuses and all that stuff, were thrown in trash cans at conventions because people were like, oh, I didn't like that game, toss. And they didn't want to carry it with them as their swag. I will give you 120 for it. Yay, thank you, sir. Hurry up, people. Let's go. Want to get the stock order done so we can get this over with. Decline. More nerd maze. Now I gotta check to see if those dipshits left boxes anywhere. Every time. Because if I don't, I'll end up ordering like 5 boxes of something. I should just fire that kid. He only stocks like maybe 5 shelves a day, and he constantly just drops boxes where I can't find them. And then I end up ordering more of something because he's an asshole. That's the bat person. That one. That bat person. You mean Batman? Sure. I'm not gonna judge him. Tier 2 bats. Tier 3 rocks and bats. Tier 4 pigs and stars. Stop moving. Kitsunes, and how did we sell out of Toonsies again? Well, we didn't sell out, but alright. Did I order the Kitsune? No. Kitsune, and not that guy. 2 boxes of the Toonsy plushes again. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. I did order a claim. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Pay the bills. Mm. That's a wall. That's a wall too. I would say that these controls are not intuitive, but honestly, I think I'm just being lazy with the controls. So it's definitely not the game's fault. It's the game's fault I keep getting stuck on this damn trash can and I can't move it anywhere else. Can I? Nope, can't move it. Okay. Who the hell pays $2,500 a day in rent and bills? That's kind of ridiculous. My overhead is less per day than rent. That's crazy. All right, we're just gonna let this one run. More, I'm just like, There may be a point where I'm just like, nope, we'll do it next time. If it does not go fast enough. Like, you know, mostly with sim games, you can make time go faster. And, yeah, time is not going fast whatsoever. Nope. Good God. Well, now we need to earn more cash to get the rest of the expansion of Store B. I think that's like 6 of them, and it's probably going to cost like a couple $100,000. And it doesn't seem like it seems like no matter how many tables we put in there, they never get full. But if we don't put enough in there, pretty sure they'll always be full. That wallpaper, yeah. You can match the wallpaper and the floor patterns too, which is disturbing. I don't know if it has to do with how much a seat costs. I mean, we can literally tomorrow we can put it on the lowest one and see if that fills the seats to capacity. But I don't think I've ever seen that place at capacity, no matter what the seats cost. God, I'm yawning a lot. Make me some frozen pizza later. I've been watching way too much of SB mowing. Old man syndrome, right? No, old man syndrome is when you're checking your eyelids for light leaks for absolutely no reason. Like you didn't do anything, you haven't like really started anything for the day, and you're just sitting there, and the next thing you know, you snoozed. You snoozed for like 20-25 minutes. Yes, checking your eyelids for light leaks. It's an excuse to nap as an old man. I wasn't napping, I was checking my eyelids for light leaks. Even that $90 card was a duplicate. All duplicates. Hey, new one, yay! We are so slowly, ever so slowly getting there. I had BLTs today. Maybe I'll make pasta tomorrow. Or today. Not tomorrow. Today.
Today. Not tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Today.
Today. Oh, that's your fault. Good. That's fine. Get this order done. Nothing here. Is that the bad guy as the... that guy. The last one? Yeah. Do. We do not need more of those. Looking like white dice. Albums. Again. Okay. That one and that one. No moss over here. Tier 1 rocks. Tier 2 bats. Tier 3 pigs, stars, and bats. Something on Tier 4. That guy. Drillamon or something. And then Kitsune's. Volume 11. Okay. Double check for stray boxes. I'm going to look behind the things too, just in case. Bills. So rent is $2,400 a day. Electric is $95 a day, and salary is $1,150 a day. Seems excessive, especially the rent part. But that sounds like the United States. So. It seems to really be helping when I stock the back room, so... You need to go the fuck over there. Helping, quote unquote. If my employees didn't move as slow as molasses in the middle of winter, perhaps. It would be easier. Oh my god. I'm adjusting the keyboard and whatnot. Okay. Like, the dinging is just not necessary unless it's a brand new card. That way my mind can go wandering somewhere else. Wow, this is the longest stream I've done in a while. I think it's my... oh wow, a new one. $11 new card. That's kind of ridiculous. But anyway, I think it's my my unwillingness to give up on completing all the achievements on this game that's keeping me going through this. As much as I want to turn this game off right now and just go make myself some frozen pizza and veg in front of the TV. I won't. I refuse. Yeah, I wonder if there is like a statistics thing. I don't think there is. I wish it would tell me how many packs I've opened, how many duplicates, you know, all kinds of nice little stats. That would be nice. I admire your insanity. Right. I'm crying on the inside. I don't want to open these packs anymore. But I'm gonna keep doing it. So help me God, we will achieve these achievements. I must. I absolutely must. Even if I never do it again. I think I got a new one. More new. I suppose it does kind of make sense though, because I remember I've opened a crap load of like one type of magic pack, and for the life of me could not get like this $5 rare. But you know, something I thought I was going to get a whole bunch of, which I was kind of anticipating, and I'd end up getting like all kinds of mythics and all these and all it, and I just wanted the $5 rare, and I get all these other cool cards. Don't get me wrong, but I wanted a whole bunch of those $5 rares, and you get like one. Ooh, $1,000 card. Wow. I like how that doesn't even impress us anymore. We've just stopped being impressed by $1,000 cards. Like, okay, great. At least it's new. The money doesn't mean anything anymore. Wonder what I should play next. Should we try Dishonored again? Should we... Do we play another sim? It won't be anything like this, I promise. It won't be like Grocery Store Simulator or anything. Did I buy that? I don't remember if I bought that. Should it be an adventure game, like a game with a story that I have to complete? Usually I just like play games to my satisfaction, which sometimes means that I play them for like all of 2 hours and I give up. Not because I was frustrated with the game or anything, but just because... meh. Or it required way too much of my attention and concentration. I don't know how that works out, considering like when you're gaming, you should be immersed gaming. But... that's kind of how it went. Hiya. Now I know why parents are angry at kids like opening Yu-Gi-Oh packs over and over again. But then again, I don't think anybody really has access to this many cards, and if you do, and you're opening this many packs, you've probably gone insane. We've done way more than any store has done mass box openings, I can tell you that. Oh, did I tell... I know I told Techno last night. I don't know if anybody else was paying attention, but... So, about 2 weeks ago, I was considering buying a couple of booster boxes of Final Fantasy for Magic the Gathering. The new set that's coming out. Sort of like a base set. And... I was like, back in the day, boxes of Magic used to cost $100. The ones that were just coming out. You know, maybe if you were lucky, you like could get them a little bit above wholesale, which was like $90 instead of $100. I mean, these days, brand new boxes of Magic usually go for like $120 to $140, right? So, pre-orders for Magic the Gathering play boosters, and mind you, booster boxes of Magic the Gathering have now been reduced by 6 booster packs. So, I don't know if that's to save weight, to save box structure, to save something, but it is now only 30 packs per box as opposed to 36. So it's $100+ $120+ for a booster box that used to have 36 packs, but now it only has 30 for 10% more on the price. 10 to 20% more already at MSRP. Booster boxes of Final Fantasy for pre-order were going for $145 to $155 a box, right? I was scrolling through Reddit last night and I saw a post that said, all of my pre-orders have been canceled for Final Fantasy. I'm like, what the fuck? Who the hell is getting canceled pre-orders? So, I look into the story, and apparently there's been quite a few people actually, who have ordered from big box LGSs like, maybe not Flipside, but like quite a few of the bigger ones. There have been a couple that have been advertised on Reddit. Anyway, apparently these people have had their orders canceled and their money refunded, and they were like, well, what the hell? You know, I pre-ordered this. I'm ready for it to be shipped to me. Just ship it to me when it's ready. And the stores are canceling the pre-orders, like through some kind of bot or something like that, so they don't have direct "I canceled this" in the system. They're canceling them because the pre-order market value of the boxes has gone up $30 in the past 2 weeks. So all of these stores, all these LGSs that were promising the boxes, you know, in huge bulk orders too. All these LGSs that were promising the boxes at $155 are now saying, no, it's now $179.99. Like, all of these stores, now it's like 2 weeks ago I was on eBay and every single one of the big LGSs like Alpha Beta and Flipside Gaming and all these other places were doing like $144.99 to like $154.99, right? The highest I saw it was like $158.99, almost like $160 for a pre-order of the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set. Just play boosters, not collector's boxes. The collector's boxes are even worse. Holy balls, are they worse. But I just looked on eBay last night. Baseline price is $179.99 for a pre-order. And the highest I saw it was $239.99. Oops, we can't find your order. Relist for 50%. Exactly. That's exactly what they were doing, because the people who got their orders canceled contacted the stores and they went, hey, my order got canceled. It must have been a computer error or something. Can you make sure that my order goes back through? And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, we can't find it. Yeah, your order doesn't exist. You're more than welcome to do a pre-order right now. We have plenty left over. And the guy's like, yeah, but I ordered these at $144.99. They're like, oh, no, that's not the price. The price is $179.99. You're more than welcome to place an order, though. It's like, sure. Is that one gonna go through? Fucking greedy pieces of shit everywhere in this country. Not only that, the scalping for Pokemon has gotten... Oh, it's so fucking bad. So bad. People are getting their orders from the Pokemon Center, which is supposed to be a place run by the people who make Pokemon. It's a website to buy Pokemon and have it directly shipped to your house. People are getting their orders opened. People, whoever's working for FedEx or however they're sending it, I think it's FedEx that they normally send it. Their orders are just getting searched by the shippers and emptied out of the booster packs and everything. They're stealing them in transit. It is so bad. It's the same thing with the graphics cards. When the 4090 or the 5090 came out, for the first 3 months that those cards were supposed to be shipped by places like Newegg and all these other places, especially Newegg, there's got to be somebody on the inside of Newegg reporting where all these shipments are going, because people would get their shipments from Newegg and they had bought a bundle. Newegg makes you, to deter you from scalping, Newegg makes you buy the graphics card and a semi-expensive piece of computer equipment that standalone is not useful for anything. So a power supply or a motherboard or a processor, they make you buy that with the card to keep you from just straight up scalping all the cards for MSRP, right? And these people followed the rules, and they ordered the video cards with their respective power supplies, and half the time the power supplies weren't compatible with the graphics card, which I thought was even funnier. But these people were getting their orders, but only the power supply would arrive in a box that's way too big for just the power supply to be in. Or the power supply plus a brick would arrive. People would get the graphics card box, but it's been opened, and they open it up and it's full of lead weights. It's just holy balls, people, really? But if nobody can see you steal it, I mean, I guess you didn't, huh? It's just so, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm absolutely not surprised, especially in an economy that does not care does not care whatsoever about the people in it. Like, oh, you ordered it, you know, you're fine. But it's so horrible because maybe you had finally saved up a whole bunch of money and you were getting that brand spanking new shiny graphics card. You're just like, finally I'm gonna have something that's at the top of the line. And then, yeah, you get a box with a brick in it. And then Newegg tells you, oh, yeah, just do a return and everything, and they take days, if not months, to get it done. Yeah. Not only is that website stealing from you, but, you know, they had the audacity to send you bricks. I would be absolutely livid. And that's Kitsune's and Toonsies. Did they just not fill the shelf with them, or did we run out completely? We ran out of Toonsies, but not Kitsune's, you lazy sacks of shit. Get out of there. Everything has at least one thing on it. Okay, I'll order an extra box of Toonsies while I'm at it. Let's just do that now. Because that's completely empty, right? Yeah. Let's get 3 boxes of Toonsies. That's still green deck boxes, which is not moved a bit. Okay. More Nerd Mace. Nothing else over here. This is the 2 dudes battling one, like that one. Yeah. And none of those. Blue deck. This one here. Both of the regular albums. One of those and one of those. And then Epic Tetramon boxes. Oops, that was the wrong one. Go back. Go back to here. Go back to here. Remove that. And I need an Epic Tetramon box. That one, not the first one. Okay. And then Rare Destiny booster packs. Like, I'm losing where the hell the escape key is. Like, I keep like moving my hand back ever so slightly. Tier 3 pigs, rocks, and stars. Egg, rock, star. 2 tier 4 bats. We already got the Toonsies. Did we order Kitsune's? I don't think we did. So let's order those. And okay, volume 4 and volume no, that's volume. Okay, so volume 1, volume 8, and volume 10. Volume 1, 7, 8, 10. Okay, that is definitely 10, 9, 8. Yeah. And that should be it. Pay the pay the bills. Buy that stuff. Nothing in there. Let's check the machines. I need 3 there. You bet I can't pick up more than 1 can at a time. Okay. That's done. Put this stuff away. One. Yeah, but the collectibles market out there is just, it's so crazy right now. And then with this Final Fantasy set, just like so much hype. It happens all the time. But there hasn't been this much hype around a Magic set in quite a long time. Like, people who literally said they would probably never touch Magic in their lives are sitting there thinking about buying Magic and playing Magic just because it's associated with Final Fantasy. Like, the power, the nerd power with this set is just beyond belief. Like, this is everything Wizards was hoping for when it came to this collab. So now the set is in ridiculous demand, and everybody's allocations, like the amount that they're supposed to get from distributors or the manufacturer in general, is less than they thought it would be. And it turns out that sometimes distributors sit there and go, oh yeah, you know, we told you we'd allocate you this many, but yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to hold on to it and we're going to sell it ourselves through our own website at market value. So not only are the retailers sitting there doing exactly what Kevin said, oops, we can't find your order, relists for 50+%. The distributors are doing this now. Like, and there are some distributors that had started opening up their own, like, retail, quote unquote, stores. It's not illegal, but they're only doing that for things that are high in demand and low in supply. It's so fucking crazy out there. It's like, if you're a person who ended up getting a lot of a Magic product, I mean, good on ya, because I was at $145. I was totally thinking about buying 2 boxes. I don't even want to buy one now, because it went up $30 in 2 weeks, and it's not even in people's hands yet. It's so fucking crazy. The collectibles market has just gotten out of hand. Oops. You know, when people are having fist fights for stupid packages of Pokemon in a Costco, it's like, why are you scalping this shit? Don't you have anything better to do? And I bet you rich people are just watching all of this unfold and just laughing and laughing and laughing. They're just like, yeah, they're gonna kill each other over stupid garbage. Over fucking cardboard. They're going to, like, kill each other in public for stupid things like Pokemon cards. Yes, the hobby may not be stupid to you, but having a fist fight in a Costco over what are you gonna flip that for? 15, 20, 30 bucks? 30 extra dollars, you pay 70 for it, you're gonna get 100? Like, bro, you're having a fist fight over $30. You shouldn't have a fist fight over $1,000. And then there's just the people that are just trying to enjoy the hobby. Like people who just collect Pokemon cards. Or even, God forbid, play the game. And they can't get a hold of this shit to save their lives. And then they have to pay inflated singles prices just to get the hands on the cards that they might want to pull. Ugh. And I've heard people complain on Reddit. They're like, "Oh, the secondary market of Magic the Gathering is such bullshit. You know, all the cards should just be dirt cheap so we can play with them." It's like, well, yeah, but baseball cards aren't like that. So why should trading cards be like that? Like, I don't think you people understand how markets work, number one. And number two, there's such a huge movement, especially with people who play Commander, to just proxy all their cards. It's just like, so why don't you just go do that? I mean, and these proxy companies are like filling tons and tons and tons of orders, but the cards still aren't losing their value. Interesting. It's almost as if people want the real card. Because, you know, it's not paying some company to print something that could possibly... I mean, to be fair, proxy cards are supposed to be printed to not completely resemble the card. Okay? To an untrained eye, people can get away with selling these things to people and, you know, really screw them over with money. But, like, having a market where you can print the things that everyone is trying to hoard and buy, that's great. You can get your hands on the cards for dirt cheap prices and everything. You can have your own Black Lotus for whatever it is, like 50 cents. If you make a bulk order, you can have whatever you want. But, and I understand also, because who wants to carry around thousands upon thousands of dollars worth of cards to some LGS that is almost always in a shitty part of town because it's an LGS. They don't have a lot of money. They have to pay cheap rent. So, yeah, nobody wants to carry thousands upon thousands of dollars of cards to a Commander event in a shitty part of town, you know, and hopefully get home without getting robbed, you know. Yeah, that's not fun. Nobody wants to do that. Like, if I have thousands of dollars worth of cards, I'd like to hold on to them, thank you. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of profiteering going on just with this Magic set. It's like, at first the hype was kind of okay. It was just normal. This was like 3 months ago, and like up to a year ago when people knew the set was going to be a Final Fantasy set. And up till about 3 months ago, people were just shitting on it. They were just like, ah, this is going to be garbage. It's Final Fantasy. It's another fucking crossover. Nobody cares about it. Nobody's going to want it. It's going to be stupid. It's going to be cringe. All this other stuff. People were shitting on it for months and months and months and months and months until 3 months before when they released a couple of pieces of card art. And people started going, huh, well, this might not be bad at all. And then up to 2 months ago, people were like, I think this is going to be one of the best sets they ever released. And then up to a month ago, people were like, well, it'll be okay. It'll be pretty good. You know, it'll have some pretty cool art. A lot of the cards are pretty powerful. This might actually be, you know, a front runner for one of the better Magic sets ever made. And then the next thing you know, right about a week ago, it just went fucking fever pitch. Like, people were constantly posting like, oh, I'm worried about whether or not we'll get our allocations of Final Fantasy. I'm worried about whether or not I'll be able to at least get my hands on some of it. But 2 months ago, the price of the collector's box, okay, a collector's box of Magic the Gathering is 12 packs. That's it. It's 12 packs of a few extra cards. I think it's like 17 or 18 cards instead of 15. And it has a set, like, way that it's printed, so you're guaranteed to get certain things in certain slots, right? Not certain cards, but you have chances of getting really good things in all. You have several chances in a pack to get really good stuff, right? Usually, a collector's box, 12 packs of Magic the Gathering, is about $200 retail. MSRP starts at like $199 to $249. Okay, let's say $200 to $250 per box MSRP, right? You know how much the collector's boxes are right now for sale? Most places are listing them at $625 a box. Who the fuck is supposed to be able to afford that? $625. I'm not paying even... I wouldn't pay MSRP for 12 packs of shiny Magic cards. $200 used to be able to get you 2 full booster boxes of Magic together. 2. That's... what? 76 packs? No, it was 72 packs. That would get you 72 packs of Magic together. 72. For $200. Money will find a way to ruin everything it always does. And these motherfuckers want $625 for 12 packs. You can kiss every part of my lily white ass. My ear's itchy. Hold on. That's how I know I've been playing too long, is when the earphones are like making my ears sweat and whatnot. Maybe we should get off of here. It is close to 1 a.m. And maybe we'll just get to 365 tomorrow and then do something else. We can't continue like this. But you're only 3 days away. You always say this stuff, Intricity. It hurts. It's hurting my soul. I'm gonna hear this sound in my sleep for the rest of my life. But fine. Oh my god, make this day end faster. Why isn't there a speed up button? I already control time. Why can't I just make it go faster to make the day go over faster? Oh, we are just getting fucking nothing out of these packs anymore. I know I've said that before, but it seems to be getting worse. We'd at least get one new card per case. Or a ghost or something. Stop dinging if it's not new. You stop that, fucker. No telling it's not going to do anything. It's a game. It doesn't listen to voice commands. I'm just angry at the world. Old man yells at cloud. What? Oh, okay. Fuck off, bitch. Yeah, this would be the time of day that I'd just be like, yep, I'm not tolerating anybody's bullshit anymore. You talk back to me in my own story, you're out. You're out for life.
Are you calling me a liar, you insolent fuck?
Fuck it, yeah, I am. Fucking liar. What? No, I don't want your garbage. The AI has such weird pathing in this game. A handful of sheep. I wish I had a handful of sheep. Watame, that is. I'd definitely take a handful of that. Oh, it's like a cloud sheep. But I don't need it, but I'll give you $19 for it. Nice. Okay. $52. Is everybody fucking done now? Demos gets angrier as the day goes on. Kitsunes need to be replaced in tier 4 rocks. Kitsunes, and of course that dipshit dropped a box of something on the ground. I need to fire that piece of garbage. Let's see. I mean, he's not necessarily a piece of garbage because he's just a computer program. He doesn't know any better. But as an employee, I would have fired his ass so hard. Long, long ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Yes, I am going to take the time to bundle cards. I don't know why. But it's something that has to get... It's a task. It's a task that needs to be completed. To fill up the bundled cards. And to just fill up more time, honestly. Suppose I have no problem going to bed at 4 in the morning again. Especially since I'm on vacation, so I don't care. Let's see. Bat guy again. I don't know why everybody's obsessed with this dude. Everybody likes the Bat character. Let's double check to make sure Dipshit didn't leave any more fucking boxes around. Anything back here? I mean, I don't see them notoriously leaving stuff back there, but that's not the point. Blue deck boxes. I hope these are actually starting to become empty and not just a random box laying around somewhere. Cheapest sleeves in town. Need some of those. Everybody wants the old leather-looking version of the card album. That's curious. How many of those have sold and what's going on here? Oh, that would be why. $63 will be the new price of that, you greedy fucks. 92 and 91.33, that's perfectly fine. What else was selling like way too much? 19 and 19.10. Let's make this $20. Because apparently it's moving off the shelf way too quick. $2.30 and $3. That is perfectly acceptable. Okay. Where was I? Cheapest sleeves in town albums. Trying to see through the optical illusion of the box. One of those. And one of the last ones. Alrighty. Tier 3 stars. Tier 2, Tier 4 rocks. One Toonsy. Two. 11, 10, 9. That 9, that's 10, so yeah, that's gotta be 9. Volume 9, right there. And then red premiums right there. And I believe that's it. Pay the bills. Order the shit. Demos' tolerance goes down the later it gets. Well, apparently accuracy increases though. Do. You're all gonna hear this song in your sleep. You can thank my dumbass for saying, "Let's complete the year!" Not really realizing how time works. Although I did waste a little bit of time, like, doing decorations and stupid shit like that, but... And of course after hours, not during the actual hours of the store. Wow, we actually turned a profit. Isn't that nice? One more day, bitches. One more day. Get in there and buy my shit. Let's go with more epic. Cute. There we go. Could leave restocking the stockroom to your employees too. Yeah, that's... Then they won't stock the fucking shelves. So... And it doesn't take, it takes me longer to order the shit than it takes me to stock it. Sometimes if I'm not constantly running into the door. It's not my fault he made the employees all incompetent. Or apparently, like, partially disabled. I've seen people with no legs move faster than that. And that dude was, and the guy in the like the camouflage pants, he's supposed to be the fastest stalker there is. His thing says very fast. Who is that? Angus. Yeah, very fast. The only other person who's very fast is this dude for $700 a day. Angus is $400 a day, and he's supposed to be the fastest restocker. And this guy's just normal. And he seems to stock almost as fast as Angus. So, like, if somebody told me they were very fast at stocking shelves, I would not expect to see them walking at a not even brisk pace. I could stock shelves pretty fast. Not very fast. My supervisor could stock shelves like a fucking beast. If that dude was like in work mode, you stayed the hell out of his way. Only one of those was new. I mean, we've gotten a couple of new ones. It's not too bad. I think once we get to 365, we're gonna call it. Just because, my god. Oh, we got another one. I think the amount of time we should play this game during any one stream is about 3 hours. And then do something else. Watch some videos. I still need to catch up on a shitload of the videos in both of those channels. And I know Techno told me basically a couple of years ago he gave up trying to keep up with the amount of videos that Intricity posts in there. Intricity and Kevin, and me. I post in them too. Not as much as I used to, though. I don't think I watch as many clips as I used to. I'm pretty sure most of the words coming out of my mouth right now are being slurred. Just because I'm tired. And I'm also just sick of opening these packs and this song and being in this game. But I'll still come back to it because I'm not going to give up on getting these achievements. I will get them. I just need to do it in smaller bits because I've been doing this for about 5 hours now. Counting breaks and everything else in the 6 hours we've been streaming. This game is making me delirious. And I need to go stuff my face and watch lawn mowing videos. Or Or watch whatever Lexi's doing. You can do that too. Plus, I've been talking way too much. I don't talk this much in like 2 days, let alone how much I've been talking for the past 6 hours. I've been talking a lot compared to how much I actually talk to people during the entirety of my week. So I suppose y'all should feel privileged? Or not so privileged and just angry at this point. I'm not really sure how you should feel. Feel however you like. But if you have any complaints, you can register them in the special file. Oh, we're not watching a video right now. We're getting this done. We are so getting this done. Like, I'm not frustrated enough that I will literally turn off the stream the second it hits 365 days. But I'm close. But then again, if I didn't want to be frustrated, then I would have set concrete times. 365 would just be December 31st. Oh, Jesus. I haven't loaded those in a while. Eh. No. Of course it isn't new. Why would it be? I'm not quite there yet, but there have been a couple of times where I wanted to just hit the end stream button and be like, oops, my finger slipped. Sorry, guys. There's been a couple of times. I mean, I totally had it, but my glasses slipped. Oh, we're not getting any achievements tonight. No, I just mean in general. Like, just streaming. Buttons are just right next to each other? No, not on this program. It's the same button. It's a toggle. Is it 9 yet? Oh my god. Another whole minute. Alright, fine. Let's go to the rare. Why the fuck not, guys? Let's do that. Let's do just that. Hey, look at that. We got a new one for our trouble. And now, I was talking about streaming, not a game. Just streaming in general. There were a couple times I was in the middle of something. It wasn't an intrusive thought or anything, but there's been a couple of times where I've just been like, I have only this much more to go on, like, a small goal or whatever the hell I was doing. Or just feeling like I should keep going because it was only a certain time of night or something like that. And I'd had the intrusive thought of just like, click. Oops. Darn. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, or whatever it is. Sometimes you just want to stop doing something. Jesus fucking Christ, people. Why isn't Cash Money stay behind to do these? I almost declined that. 34.8. He wants twice. Like, wow, he wants a hell of a lot more. I will offer you 2,500. Good. Yeah, he was fucking joshing me there. Like, oh, hell no, bitch. I will give you below market value now. Come in my store. Try to postulate on me? Fuck you. I'll wipe my ass with that card and hand it back to you. Well, if you're gonna do things, you're gonna do them right, even though you don't want to do them. So, let's go. I'm like that with chores at, like, the middle of the night, but they need to get done. I've done that before. I've just been like, well, god fucking damn it, I still have to do this right. Don't half-ass shit. Just because you're tired. God damn, I sound like a fucking boomer. Since you're already there, may as well do it. Was that the big pig or was that the small pig? Oh, yeah, that's tier 3. That's no longer empty. Tier 3 stars are, though, even though the box is clearly right here. And it's like I've hired sloths. The sloths from Zootopia DMB apparently fucking work for me. They just look human right now. Volume 10 right here. It's like, my god. There's only one left on the shelf. For real? 10. Now you want to buy something, huh? Why is everybody buying those 2 Z dolls? Are they just like dirt cheap or something? No, they're actually... Like, I'm getting like $3 profit off those. More than I should be. Okay. Full. Number 3. That's an accessory, isn't it? Is that 3? Yeah, it is 3. Wiggly guy, whatever he's called. The ice guy, and then... whatever's 3 away from that. So the ice guy, 1, 2, 3. This one? Yep, it's looking like it. And then, oh yeah, another thing of albums that I just emptied. Come back here. There we go. That guy. Legendary. My mouse keeps running into my keyboard. It's very much annoying me. Epic boxes. That one. Rare boxes and boosters. Okay, Destiny. Boosters and boxes. Tier 2 bats. Tier 2 bats. Tier 3, one of everything. 3. Tier 4, Drill Dude and Kitsunes. Drill Dude, not Tier 4. Sorry. And any comic books? Any decks? No, no. Take 2 of these bad boys. Maybe the more expensive plays do? Expensive plays do what? What? Wow, like nobody's been buying anything from that game from that other game site. Kind of weird. But yeah, that's like one thing that's been triggering me. The funny thing is that people are so like over ordering this Final Fantasy set and over ordering, being just like scalpers and hoarders in general, because there are people who invest in a lot of Magic product. They literally invest tons and tons of money in it and hold on to it, expecting it to grow in value like a stock. Well, there are a lot of people that are doing that, plus players, plus people who have nothing to do with Magic the Gathering that want to collect Final Fantasy things. So this is like going everywhere and getting super duper hype, and it's just, it's frustrating to people who just want to play the game. They just want to buy the cards. And so now they're going to experience the Pokemon pain. of overhype and underprinting, under allocation, and since the stuff hasn't even come out yet, people are just going to take full and total advantage of it, just like those distributors have been. Okay, did we get everything done? Everything's full-ish. Okay, go. Oh, we forgot to pay the bills. God fucking damn it. Okay. That means nothing. It means nothing. Open the fucking store. Get out of my way.
Tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow. Hey, a new one, yay! And there was much rejoicing. Hooray! Oh, stay past closing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, if I'm hourly, I'm clocking out exactly when I need to be gone. There were a couple of places I worked at that were like, you need to clock in like 5 minutes before your shift. And I'm like, no. I won't do that. They're like, why? It's like, because you pay in 15-minute increments. There's no way in hell I'm giving you that extra 5 minutes. You can wait until exactly it's time for me to clock in. And if somebody's standing in front of me at the time clock and it registers me clocking in quote-unquote late because I'm waiting for somebody in front of me to clock in, you can eat every part of my asshole if you mark me late. And the second I became a union employee, oh, that was so nice. That was so nice. They started complaining to me about something, and I'm like, oh, you can go ahead and take that up with my union rep. I'm busy. I have work to do. Every single time. They're just like, oh, I need to call you into the office. No, you can talk to my union rep. It's like, because I know what you're going to talk to me about is, like, your numbers. And I don't give a fuck about your numbers. I give a fuck about my paycheck. I do my work, don't get me wrong. But I'm not going to do them to your Amazon warehouse standards. Sorry. Thank you. Nobody cares about whether or not your grocery team is performing at projected levels. Nobody gives a fuck. And if you give a fuck about those numbers, there's something wrong with you. Because those numbers were created by HR to make management feel like they're doing something. I remember one of my bosses came up to me and say, "Oh, you need to fill out your own performance review." I'm like, that's your job. I'm not doing that. They're like, it's required. Says who? Well, the company. No. You can fill out my performance review. And nobody ever got 5 out of 5 on those. Ever. Ever. I'd give myself 5 out of 5, but they were like, oh, you're more like a 3 out of 5. And I'm like, why the fuck did you have me fill this out then? Because I think I'm doing a great job. I'm like, well, we want to make sure you understand what you're doing. Like, yeah, I do understand what I'm doing. Do you? Because obviously you don't. You have no idea what I do you? Like, are you having us fill these out so you can find out exactly what job we're doing? Because I'm pretty sure you're the dumb schmuck that fucking hired me. And thank God you did, because half this place would be falling apart if you didn't. But that was back in the day. So, I actually have a good boss and a nice job. I'm not union either, so they could possibly get rid of me at any one point in time, and I can't do anything about it. And my job is not transferable to the union. Ugh. Oh, but the new guy we got hired over at our division, that was a union shop job. They literally made us make it a union job. We're replacing you with AI? Yeah, good fucking luck with that. I'm the guy who plugs in the AI, so... That's not gonna help. Until AI can self-replicate and build robots, guess what they still fucking need? The guy who plugs the shit in. We're almost there, fam. Just a few more minutes. And no, I haven't forgotten about your video link, by the way. You paid channel points. So. Oh my god, my eyeballs. I don't think my eyes want to see these cards fly anymore. They just don't. Kevin, you didn't link anything. Minus 950. Yeah, but now it's minus 950 from you, so that's like 2 950s minus. Holy shit! Ah! We're almost there. What's the stream where Demos makes as many old man noises as he possibly can? Oh, that would be like TCG Card Shop Simulator. Make him play that for 5 hours. He'll probably just say that he saw God. I saw God in the cards. They spoke to me. They said cardboard is not your friend. I'm so glad I did productive things today before I did this. I would be angry at this day if this was all I did. There was no heart of the cards, just God. I tried to find the heart of the cards and all I found was Jesus. Really disappointed. What do you want? No. Empty on one thing. God, you people are fucking stinky! Everything's okay over here.
Ew, you're stinky. Why? Why are you
Right?
stinky?
You smell! Go shower.
Go shower.
Exactly, Bee-Boo. I completely agree. 3 more? Everybody buy a cloud sheep. Cloud sheep for sale. But it is not new. Denied. Blah. Leave. Get to the chopper. Basic? Why not? I'm basic. Who's a basic bitch? I am. Nah, I'm not really a basic bitch. I'm a little bit more complicated than that. Not much, mind you. Just a little bit. But you will not catch me with pumpkin spice lattes and Uggs. So... I'm sure they're very warm. But I'd rather just have slippers or something. Definitely not Crocs. People say that Crocs are really fucking comfortable. I just refuse to try one on. I refuse it. They're horrible looking shoes. I'm sure they're super comfy, but slippers are fine. Slip-ons are fine. Tasteful slip-on shoes are fine. That's an indoor thing? What, Crocs? I see people fucking wearing those all over the place. Like it's become the official sandal of douchebags. You know, I used to love wearing, like, Birkenstock sandals until I became, like, past 30 and, like, my balance isn't as great as it used to be. When I was younger, I could run in those things. No. There's only 2 straps keeping it attached to your foot. You don't even want to think about moving your foot when you walk past a certain age. And the more you have to think about it, the more you fuck it up. It's like you're sitting there like, how the hell did I ever walk through most of my life if I can't, like, even control this now? It's 9 p.m., you sacks of shit. Get out of my store. I actually have one of those, so I don't need one. Thank you. Yeah, you can stop doing your work now. Customer want. Only something I only have one of. For something I already have 266 of. Then he, like, walks away. Oh my fucking god, how many people want to trade? Okay, this guy's actually alright. Let's go. You want 500 extra dollars. How about I give you 1,900? Oh, now he's asking for 1981. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? You know what? Since I'm such a nice fucking guy, I'll give you 1982. Yeah. I'll give you that extra, like, 31 cents. Lexi's ramblings sound much more coherent than mine near the end of the stream. Then again, she hasn't been playing this. She's probably been playing something that actually challenges her brain. Yeah, the foot moves. It really does. So, again, wanting $300 above market value, I will give you $3,200. Sure, I'll give you $3,300. Nice. Now fuck off. Slowly getting the cards we need. Through intimidation. Or whatever. One way or another, we'll complete our goal. That is, after all, the American way. One way or another, we're completing this goal. Ah, you want a cloud sheep, huh? Have a nice night. Alrighty. Skull, cyberpunky, sort of whatever the fuck it is. Necro monsters, necromansters, necrophilias, whatever you want to call it. That's done. None of that. Which one is that? Is that the two in the arena? That one. Is that black dice? Yeah, it is black dice. Okay. I really wish you could crouch in this game. So you could, like, crouch down and see what was, like, on this. Because the closer you get, the harder it is to see. Like, not... Okay. I read 9 instead of red. Yeah. Yeah, it's close to bedtime. 64... Yeah, I'm reading numbers, and, like, I'm ordering what I'm supposed to order, but I'm reading numbers instead of anything else. The numbers don't mean anything, just the amount of boxes of it that I have. Second tier... Star. Tier 3 stars. Nothing in tier 4, but I do need tunesies. And now to go check to see if there are any on the shelf. Excellent. Great. Are there any random boxes that have been left around the store because my employees are incompetent? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Well, that's nice to know. Where was I? Tunesies over here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Volume 7. Accessories. 6, 7. Correct? Yes. And another box of volume 10. Is that the one with the boobies in it? There's no other reason for that to sell so many copies. We've had to replace boxes of volume 10 at least 5 times tonight. It's gotta have boobies in it. There's no other explanation. Oh, we paid the bills earlier. Okay. Tabletop. Order. Okay. Fill it it in real quick. Then we can get to Intricity's video. And I can stop staring at this screen because I think my eyes are crossing now. It's not that the graphics are bad or anything, it's just like, I think I've been looking at this too long. Plus, I think I'm sounding a little delirious. That's what everybody was planning on, wasn't it? You just want Demos to keep talking. And say something stupid, which he undoubtedly has already said. Several times over. And no more than usual. Thanks. I think it's good. Are we good? We good? Did we fill up the things? Did we do the things? Boom. Wow, we lost $6,700 today. How? Renton built. What? What? It is now January 1st. Time to put a gun in my mouth. Okay. Yeah, let's just open the store so everybody knows what the fuck they're doing when we log out of here.
Today. Not tomorrow. Today. Today.
Happy New Year, bitch! I'm jumping off a bridge. Doors open. The employees know what the fuck they're doing. Fan-fucking-tastic. Let us save this shit for absolutely no reason because there's only one save file available. I don't know even why they give you the option to do this. If any time you hit main menu, it auto-saves.